Sorry about that. I just had to take a quick break for a work thing, and then I realized it was like already dinner time. I might as well just stop it and come on back later. So anyways, hours later, let's just do a quick save before I get... Ooh, just auto save. What was our next thing? Return to Commander. That's right. By the way, I was thinking about it, that whole like 10-year commitment thing. I bet what happens is I do something so above and beyond and like really risk myself for some shit so they
Look who's
reward me
back.
early.
All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
Things didn't go as advertised. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample and a gene tag.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the
You
database.
said you would.
Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
What the heck is Xeno warfare?
In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned. At which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose.
So this might actually be an urgent mission then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Yeah, because this thing grew early. She's afraid there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of Tassetti.
She thinks there could be more of these? Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars.
That's right.
I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
All ears.
Oh, hey, I got a Vanguard stuff. Is this new items? Ain't as good as mine. It's pretty cool looking, but it ain't as good as mine. Basic. Yeah, cool looking. Alright, so I gotta go talk to this person. Or I gotta take this stuff to Mars, don't I? That's what I gotta do now. Alright.
Me to the stars, Captain.
Liftoff looks good. All systems
And we're back where we belong.
It's because I did some really big jumps recently and it took up all my...
smooth jump. Nice work.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
What do I got? You know what? Let's just stick with it for now. We got... Let's put our spacesuit on. I've left quite a lot of places unexplored.
Hey,
small amount.
you might want this.
Should do it. I suppose. I don't know. I don't feel the need to explore everything.
Living in the ground, okay?
I like doing missions that have some plot. Like running into the same like sort of structures over and over again and just killing people and finding stuff isn't super interesting.
Have something for you.
Although don't get me wrong, it's cool getting really good weapons, but I feel like I've gotten some really good ones. And I should save some of my exploring energy when I can start going to some better systems.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see.
Like, I've really kept it low.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is utterly monumental for humanity.
Looking for anything in particular?
Utterly monumental for humanity. Got it.
Cool.
Oh, oops, not that.
Come back anytime.
Who am I supposed to talk to? Is back here. Got it.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
I am not. Captain Naomi, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling
Do
discovery.
you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
Ah.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the
discipline issue?
miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
So the discipline issue we talking here?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off,
Not cool, dude.
abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Just because it's legal doesn't mean you should. Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
You don't sound particularly interested in finding
That's
him.
correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services.
Alright, good enough.
He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
And you need fabulous interplanetary explorers to get this guy to pay his bills, huh?
I like you, Barrett. Yeah, fuck this dude. How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to
Yeah, but
find
you would
him
sell it for
and
pennies
convince
on
him
the
to
dollar.
clear his accounts,
That's how it always goes.
you would have our honest...
Where the interest is a large amount of it. Not your bill collector. Just need to know how to find
There's
it.
a little thing people invented called the legal process. If the
Barrett.
debt is legitimate, then you should have no problem seeking restitution.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, Barrett.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Alright, let's go.
Hey,
We don't need to wear our suit here.
if you have time, I've been thinking about some things.
Yeah,
Wanted
yeah,
to talk to
wanted
you
to
about
talk?
it. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things, just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
Were these previously on red messages?
No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time.
Yeah, I get it. I hope that was a comfort.
It was surreal, honestly. So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that.
She looks super fucking interested. This lady right down here. She looked super interested in what he was saying. Interstellar communication isn't always reliable.
True, but this was
Please,
different.
just watch.
I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted.
That's right.
Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
What was the message?
He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now.
Stop listening.
Then he asked me to help
rude.
clear his name.
God.
Said they had a case against him.
Thank you.
Oh, he sounded so upset.
Keep walking. Sorry, not you, Barry. You're great. He was injured?
No, he was frustrated and angry. He said they were going to destroy his name.
Must have been difficult to hear, Barrett.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Oh, we are absolutely going to help him. Framed for what?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail.
Didn't notice this encrypted message before?
No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
It's all good, dude. I hear ya. Who is they?
His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company.
This recording is 20 years old.
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
Constellation can pay for
That
it.
makes sense. Irvin was one of us, after all. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to
That
help
really worked?
him.
That's great.
Even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
Irvin was that upset that it must still be important.
I
We're
appreciate
not going to
that.
flirt with him. Nice.
It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
All right. That's right. We got to go down to the bars and shit. Almost out of the experience gain. I should have done it. I should have done it. Tempted to go do it right now. So be quick. I should have done it right before that because then I'd be looking at like a long bunch of everything. I knew I should have done it, but whatever. Oh, the only thing is whether it's I forget the time difference on Mars. Like if it's a lot, I'll have to like take off into space to do it, which is annoying. Trying to remember what the time difference is on Mars.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Hey.
Ah, hello, ship.
Sarah.
Place needs more decorations, don't you think?
Yo, what the fuck? You just shit talk my ship, dude? We're in a fight. Me and you. Me and you, buddy. We're in a fight. Sarah. Barrett's being mean to me.
Glad to be a part of the team.
Glad to have you here, missile weapons specialist. Unlike Barrett, you're never mean to me. Sarah, where are you hiding?
Hey, Dad. Will you read to me tonight?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters?
Aww. Well, there she is. Oh, she's already
Oh,
sleeping.
my day just got a whole...
Ah, how cute.
I'm glad you're back.
Sarah!
I'll try.
Sarah! Alright. Alright, that's fine.
I'm so lucky to wake up every day.
All is well,
Blah,
Captain.
blah, 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 blah. Barrett, where'd you go, buddy?
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, Sam. You look good. Barrett.
Hey, wanna chat?
Not really. Sorry, lady. Sophia, you're great. But you don't like anything. So you clearly have
You're
no
handling
story
this
coming.
whole... Yes?
Should I head back out?
Am I ready to hop into a ship and explore the galaxy with you? More like, are you ready?
Love the enthusiasm, dude.
Let's go.
All yours, Barrett. Try to come back in one piece this time.
You got it, my friend.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Back to Mars.
Hey, you might want this.
What? Oh, yeah, well, whatever it is.
Captain, greetings.
It's not gonna be anything too
Their soul. Our first son. No matter how many star systems I soul always feels like.
You know what, dude? I feel you on Soul. It's a good system. Alright. To me right now, the extra experience is more valuable than the extra persuasion. Like, I'm very persuasive. Very, very persuasive. Maybe
My
not
buddy
real
Mitch keeps
life,
asking
but like
if I
in the
can help
game,
him out.
yeah, super persuasive.
Mars isn't forever.
Let's, we don't need no spacesuit on in here. Oh, wow. There's an elevator. I've always just jumped over the railing there. The gravity is so light, you can just, you know, fucking fall. It's not a big deal.
Broken Spear's
Hey, I
upstairs.
don't know if I've ever been in
Go
here.
drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now, I'm Vanguard. Heard you might know where Percival
Doc Walker?
is.
You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Who else we got here? Patron. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if there's
You're gonna get me in
someone
trouble.
over Cambridge Cooper. Alright, we'll check him out later.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
Terramorphs might be threatening the galaxy. I need Percival's help to stop
What?
them.
Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
Please, lives could be at risk here. Just tell me where I can find him.
Stop! Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend.
You and Percival were both Red Devils. Can you tell me about them?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
Well... you worked with Xeno weapons, then?
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
How would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's
Well,
name?
most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Okay, a few hundred credits.
Sure. We can help you commit a petty crime to
you
secure your
motherfucker.
professional support. Why the hell not?
I'll see if I can get rid of the
I
debt.
look forward to hearing the good news.
Maybe a bounty hunter?
I have to sneeze. Sorry, I think it is coming. Hey. Maybe not.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Why? Do you know where I can find
Oh,
him?
no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
Yeah, I am gonna try.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it
You're
without
like
having to
this.
resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Awesome. Aqueous hematite. What is that?
It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it. It makes it into something new, and we think we found a use for it.
Projects. Were you guys making chems or something?
No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap.
Nice.
But the trade authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some.
So I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
Presume there's a reason why you haven't handed it over.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Here comes the but.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
What happened to the jobs on Mars? The ring gates opened, and they're going on here. Everyone went to these other planets.
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
Right, 1 second, be right back. Okie dokie. What are spacers?
A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know?
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
I like this. Suit up. If I need to. Yeah, because I gotta go outside.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
Come Barrett. There he is. Oh god, I haven't surveyed Mars in a while. I don't need to steal any more ships either. It's honestly, I've stolen enough. I got the achievement. That's all I really needed.
think about campfires, warm blueberry muffins, jacuzzis. Yeah.
Slaughter. Ooh.
Let's go! Ah, this never gets old!
We don't have to kill all of them. We just gotta get in here and kill this dude. Oh yeah, also I should switch to this.
Adorable! Bring it!
Adorable.
Absolutely expect to see more spacers in the mine. No doubt about it. Well, this isn't gonna last long. Love it. That came from.
Nicely done, Barrett. What you got there, dude?
But I am. Had word.
Oh God, I need an emergency kit.
Did you see that? Oh, bad choice.
Where are we heading? It's down this way. Nicely done, Barrett. I have not been looking at bodies at all. Try a battle stim. I haven't used one of those in a while. And that goes for a little longer. 5 minutes. A lot longer. time running through this.
Now, to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Here and make a second trip. You've got my attention. I might have some room in here. Let's see.
You got so much room, dude. Didn't I just got the new pacifier that does 168 instead of 155. Randomly does incendiary. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Hell yes. We're gonna deal with that later. Hold on. So I should give him this one. This does 240. I should give him that one. Should keep both those. That's got a 6 mag. I've got 2 of these now. Cornered. Damages increases, health decreases. Plus 20 against robots. Kind of like both of them. That one does 1 less. Plus 15 while aiming. Plus 30 against aliens. Small chance to frenzy against a target. That's pretty cool. That actually might be. The plus 15 while aiming makes it better than my Urban Eagle. But what's its range? 34? Oh, it's got a better range too. Sorry, Urban Eagle. I'm gonna. Oh wait. Yeah, let's try it. Unequip it though. We're not doing that. We'll give him the breach. Am I not using that anymore? Do I have a better one? I've been using the pacifier, that's right. I think we're good. I think we're good. And what do I have for resources? Let's just give him whatever we can. Alright. Should I ask some personal questions?
See you later.
Oh, we're safe. Master lock. God damn. So this doesn't work on any of them. This is the first 4, though. This one works on this, and it works on the last one. The last one with a 1 is good. How many 1s do we have? Only 1. Okay. And then that doesn't work on any. This works on the second to last. Where does it work? There, and then... I think this... Okay, so we got the inner 2. That with that takes care of that. So now I just need to solve the second one. That okay, I think we got this. I just gotta remember all of these now. There's the one that was right above it. Okay. And then this one. Now this one. Ah. Alright, I should really make this there. No, this goes there. Where's my pacifier? God, is it really all the way down here? No. There we go. This one is favorited. I like the stuff I've favorited. I'm cool with it. Oh, ha. Alright, stick with the pacifier. Was I supposed to do that? Collect a sample. Just still looking around. I already have a cutter. Who's making noise, huh? Oh, hey, you're wearing the thing. I gotta get you the other helmet. Oh, you know what? Let's check out the farm lab. Meh. infrared trench. I love it. Oh, I have to use a battle stim to do it. Oh, but this does more damage. Not for as long, though. Yeah, I'm not actually down for it. Alright. Let's get on with this. I think they all ran off.
Show off. Do it again.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing location. Analysis complete. You may collect your documentation.
Collect the research. Contact Cambridge.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
How do I get out of here? Why is it showing me? Like, he said something about there being an elevator. Me needing a key for it. Oh, right here. Experience points. Ooh, alright, almost there. Really? You're gonna make me go back down in here? But you said I could take this. Alright, I'll go back through there. He told me to get the elevator key. And it wasn't giving me any way to go. You know what? I know where dude is. We're going back to that elevator. being buggy, but I know where to go. Once I'm on the surface, I can just return to my ship. And I don't actually have to do, I just have to return to Cydonia. Dude was just in the bar. I don't remember if it was downstairs.
You might want this.
You know what? Alright, what do you got, buddy?
Hello, Captain.
You have anything for me?
Yes, right. Here, check this out.
Alien kebabs. Cool. Thanks, dude.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Shit.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are illegal.
You've got the slate. Let me see.
I got the
Reduced
slate.
joint wear. Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll
Synergy.
trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I am. My character is quite good at this. I can give it a whirl,
Oh,
sure.
this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
I still have a speech challenge success. Now, is the experience points worth more than that? Well, wait, how much time do I have left on that? Oh, yeah, I can totally go get an hour.
So it is widely speculated that the Trade Authority is involved in a wide
The
variety
Office
of
of Governor
smuggling and
Hurd
theft.
would like to remind all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
Let's go!
Captain, it is.
Great to see you.
Ah, home, sweet home.
Home sweet home.
Now, where did I leave my cozy slippers?
Oh my god. Is that Cora?
Maybe I didn't bring them.
Yo. I posted a picture of some characters looking all creepy like this here, and someone said it happened with Cora with them, and I was like, that is by far the scariest one. Anyways, so I wanna if she's gonna turn back. No, she did. But Sam's gonna stand there. Whatever. I got a good picture.
How you doing, sweet pea?
How you doing,
Well,
creepy girl?
I'm okay.
Alright, where's Sarah? Sarah! I'm missile weapons specialist. You're one of my favorites.
You know me so well, Dad.
I don't know about you, but it felt like
I don't know about you, but get the fuck out of my way, dude. I'm stuck.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Ah, thanks, Cora. That's why it's great having you here, aside from that really creepy shit you just pulled. Sarah! Wait, I gotta make sure she's not sleeping. Oh no, it wouldn't be here. Another one. God damn it, I missed her somewhere. She probably was sleeping. Nope. Must be downstairs. Sarah! Dude!
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Thanks. Where the fuck is Sarah? There she is. Has she been walking
If something's on
around
your
so I miss her?
mind, I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Sarah!
I'll try.
Sarah! Cora, you fucking creeper. Love it. I love it. Alright.
About seeing stars.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of some. Yes?
May I head back out?
Finally. I've been bored out of my skull.
All yours,
Damn,
Barrett.
dude.
You got it.
It hasn't been that long. Literally been an hour
A
and
brief
3
history of
minutes.
time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your
Alright. Right now I should be going in here with... I still have plenty of self-esteem left. And now I'll get the extra experience points. Which is really...
Hi.
honestly a higher
Please
priority
disregard.
for me than the speech critical hit challenge at the moment. Or critical hit chance. But I am gonna have to persuade someone here. I might as well use something. Abuelita. I think the Paramore gives me like persuasion and the increased affinity
The
score.
community center on P1 is a good place to connect with them.
I'm away, people. Got important shit to do with the Trade Authority.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask. See you around.
It's not him. It's this guy.
Was there something else?
I have a business proposal for you, a lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity.
Good.
But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Turn aqueous hematite into liquid credits with my patented new phenomenon.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard.
I already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then.
Didn't need the persuasion.
And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Oh, he's downstairs.
Yeah?
Took care of Percival's debt to the trade authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs.
Yep.
Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Thanks, dude. Good for you for looking out for your people, too. This dude just wanted me to prove he was here. I would take care of folks in his community. Good people. Isn't there someone here with an actual name? Yeah.
Hey, look. I didn't realize you were actually gonna help Percival. You're alright.
Thanks, dude.
Best watered down drinks on the planet.
Percival's going to be real. You should give that recipe a whirl. Percival's research tends to be pretty sound.
Alright, let's go.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Now I gotta go find him at that Red Devil's hideout. Let's do it.
Careful near the railings on the other level.
bothering me at the moment, but I ain't stopping. Some of this stuff. I can fast travel. Oh, that was a picture of my old ship. Popping in, Barrett. Let's go, buddy. Guns up. I think we mostly cleared this place, but... Nope, not there. Wrong thing. I feel like I went the wrong way. I need to get over somehow. This is annoying.
Guess the good stuff hasn't all been extracted from this mine, huh? Looks blocked. Might be another way down through the caves in the back.
weird that it's not showing me a direct path. This is so weird. This is where I just was. Isn't it? There's gotta be a way back here. This is where I came in from. God damn. How much time did I just waste doing that? Alright, I got a little time. I gotta run. That one fits there, and then it just needs a 3. This one. You know what? Let's use an auto slot. Okay, so that one goes there. That goes there, and then we just need 2. Okay. Oh no. Shit. Ay, ay, ay. This one can go there. Alright, so that's solved for the inner one. Bucket weirs. Don't. Why? Not worth it. Alright, I should stop wasting time. Sneeze.
can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Dr. Walker, I've got a tissue sample I need analyzed. Full work.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that?
Sorry, after all that sneezing, I gotta go blow my nose. Okay.
Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terramorph cells from a world too young to have.
A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Adrian Sinel.
Adrian? She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Cool. I hear you, dude.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right, Mary. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll
Barry, get down here.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very relieved.
Exterior of the body. That's fucking cool. Sample's not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Adrian mentioned it. Sounds like quite the tragedy.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large.
Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
Humanity has survived a lot, but this could be a bottleneck event for our species if we survive. And the devastation to society, to knowledge, it would reduce civilization to shambles.
So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
But you said the Londinian attack was massive, right? Why is one odd terramorph so scary?
Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means, but I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
Get your boots on. We're going to stop any more attacks before they
Music
start.
to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course. Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know.
Me too, dude. You're a good
It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
Why would I stop you, man? That's your shit. Why would I stop you?
Well, there's a school of thought that you shouldn't go chasing ghosts. And they're probably right. Ghosts are spooky. But maybe this isn't that kind of chase. And Irvin's case is far from dead.
Yeah. If it matters to you, it matters to me.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea.
Huh. Who brought the case to court?
The Hephaestus Mining Corporation. And they also won the case.
What was the settlement?
Some of Irvin's paychecks were seized, as well as any assets that weren't under joint ownership.
I don't understand how Irvin could be guilty of that.
Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that. Because
Fair
I
enough.
just can't believe it.
Yeah, right?
Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses.
Oh,
That
wow.
caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
Dude, that's such a human thing to do, to think we're doing something good that ends up having a weird impact. Like this happened somewhere where we took out a bunch of mountain lions, and because the deer population was getting hurt by it, but we did it too much, And then the deer population like exploded and a shitload more starved to death than would have died from being eaten. Anyways, we're just not great at like understanding unintended consequences of what we do. On like a grand nature balance scale type thing. Killing apex predators led to all
They
that?
claim the creature he killed was a critical hive species that caused a cascade effect when they were killed off.
See, it's what happens. Yeah.
Irvin killed the equivalent of a queen bee, and the whole hive collapsed, basically.
Oh. That's very different, but damn. Seems plausible.
The explanation is sound, but why would Irvin do that? He wouldn't.
Right, he probably didn't know.
So anyway, according to the
hive
court
thing.
documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Why didn't the witness show?
They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart.
Is your contact still available? for
Yes.
work?
They plan to stay in the same system for a while.
You know about the apartment before this?
I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there.
Sounds like the case is closed.
That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin.
Well, I wonder if we're going to
So
get this
here's what I
apartment.
was
Yeah.
thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more or look into the witness instead?
What do you want to find out with the witness?
I wonder what his real reason was for retracting his testimony. Did he report anything to security?
What can we find out by investigating the company?
I just want to know why they picked Irvin. Why did they set him up?
Pay your smuggler contact to investigate.
For that much money? They'll do it.
Yeah.
You know,
Small
this
price,
investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
All right.
UC probably wanted to forget all about their role in Xeno warfare. Typical.
Okay, you're both coming. Great. Uh-oh. I don't know where this elevator is taking me. Isn't the sixth circle the bar? See what happens when I go there. Yeah.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
What? Let's take off this suit, huh? How am I doing on everything here? Ooh.
Really her?
My thought is I want to run back into the ship, and so I might as well. Okay, this is probably right when I zapped in here. Gonna go grab a nap. We might be about to get some experience points, so we might as well get 15% extra. We didn't get married for nothing. We got married for the experience points.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see.
Satisfied to see you too, buddy. Sarah.
I'm working hard, Captain.
They should make a way to like call everyone to the center.
The two of us, any troubles you need to share?
Nope.
I'm right behind you.
Just want to go sleep with
Sarah!
you real quick.
Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend.
Yeah.
I'll try.
You, have a med pack?
Something.
Hey, Dr. Percival. Alright, where'd Barrett go?
Megan!
Hey!
Nice to the crew, too.
Of course.
It's good to be out and about. The lives get stuffy sometimes.
Barrett! Damn it, Barrett. Shit. Oh, he's probably like sleeping in the living quarters. Barrett. Hello, missile weapon specialist. Have you seen Barrett? Fuck. Where'd Barrett go? Oh, was he in the captain's quarters? No. Where did Barrett go?
Read any good books lately?
Nope. God damn, dude, why were you hiding back here?
Do you need? Finally. Let's get out of here. Last one to the ship is a...
All yours, Barrett.
Of course, friend.
Alright, man. You're good people. Let's go.
Hello, Captain.
Yo, if I could put in one request, it would be that
Break time.
the quick menu also unequips, because I can like equip as easily as that. If I could just unequip by doing that too while sprinting, that would be great.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major.
Alright.
Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Once I was in a glacial cave surrounded by creepy red eyes, kind of like this.
Lou gave me
But
the
it turns
abridged
out they
version
were
of
just
what went
glowing
down.
bug butts.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't
That's...
manage.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
The Cabinet, what's that?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
What's the Armistice Archive, and what's it have to do with the Freestar Collective and House Varun?
Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
Okay, you should get to that. Yeah, it doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. I'll take that explanation now. Wait, let me see what else is down here. Okay. Yeah.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Okay. You know what? I'll finish this up. I gotta take a break after this, though. Quinn, hey. So, 1 second, I got to... No, you stay right there. I got it. I'm afraid to take my dog and she doesn't jump down. Be back. back. Just had to take the dog out for a little walk. Little walk. All right. Wondering if you're ever going to share that nugget with me.
Oh, you already knew. I'm sorry about that. It didn't seem relevant in the moment, and well, it's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay. Why wouldn't the cabinet agree to help?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Hey, I should be good with the Freestar
Since
Collective.
neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I'm a Freestar
It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through.
This is great. This
but
is my
I don't see a
specialty.
better option
Let's
to
fucking
solving what's
go.
going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Okay, let's go to the cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna
I don't
go
need to
get this
give them a
work up
hard
into the
time.
cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it. Need something?
This is some crazy shit. That was, what was that, 11,000 did it say? How am I doing on credits? Back up to 162. Cool. I ain't got nothing against them.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
For being a little cagey. Like, they're dealing with some real shit. They, you know, I'm a new person. They don't really know me. It's all good. We ain't gotta get behind them.
Deluxe condos aren't anything.
Like, I actually trust that those two both have the best intentions.
Talk to me if you reckon you can.
Whether you think or
Oh, you know. One second. Almost done. Okay. Dumb and nothing, but I wanted to do it. Anyways. More minutes then. We're about to get back on the ship so we can do it again.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Much fun as that was, it's good to be back.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Good to hear, missile weapons specialist. Hey, Sarah, I was just looking for
if
you.
Something's on your mind. Yes, yes.
Sarah!
I'll try.
There you are.
Hi, Cora.
Do we have to get up already?
Doesn't get all over her body. Oh wait, let's grab Barrett before I get going. Barrett! I don't know if he's gonna be downstairs still.
Lay it on me.
Right.
Anything I can help you with, Cap? Okay, let's go.
All yours, Barrett.
Absolutely.
I'm up for a little adventure.
All right.
Clear. Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well, a while anyway.
I hear you, dude. We're going to Alpha Centauri, huh? In New Atlantis.
When a settlement looks so peaceful and secure, it starts to become a target. I guess that's why New Atlantis and even Sidonia have as much security as they do.
Captain! Over here!
I want to see one more thing about the Paramore. How long does that last? 25 persuasion for 10 minutes. Got it. I'm not gonna have to convince
The
her.
workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
No, I got it.
So, in the interest of full disclosure,
Shit.
there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
You're a
My
Paramore.
relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called
my
him
God.
Vae Victis. Woe to the defeated
Vae
in
Victis.
Old Earth Latin.
What a name.
A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Yeah, okay. Vae Victis. Do I get to start calling you that now? You're a clone of a man. How's that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels.
Huh.
But there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Are there others from your program still out there? Other clones?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
Vae Victis must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The
Why
man
not?
I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war.
Ooh.
The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience.
Oop, oop. Your eyes, they're red. Is that a result of the cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
You willing to tell me any more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless.
Ve Victus.
Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
It's quite a name. Ve Victus. So honestly, what are the risks of us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous. Which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Okay. Let's go.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Alright, 15 minutes. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Let's first save. This may be a waste of a paramour, but I never use them.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now,
They don't seem
we
like
have
they're on
two
their side.
petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what... No, because that won't be very convincing, will it? Sorry, well, I got my dad with a pumpkin. There you go. There you go. Go.
Captain?
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without the data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon.
This one is.
They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I only know what I was told. It's tissue matched ones from Londinian.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Absolutely. If there's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request.
It's a risk, but so is doing nothing.
I'm inclined to agree.
Barrett!
As am I. Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait.
You're outvoted.
I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we... What was that? Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. It's happening, folks. Don't panic. We need to focus.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Just want to do another, I'll do a save.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. It'll take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, man. Captain,
You
I'm
ready?
right behind you. Let's
Look
get down
at
there.
that, Haas.
I hate to see power like that used in war.
What are you doing? EM fire, Captain!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Collect the EM.
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got!
What the fuck am I? Equip the weapon? But this weapon sucks. What am I supposed to be doing? Incapacitate. Anyone left?
Progress to hostilities already.
Lights out on that one!
This again soon, right?
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Yet what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
Was I not supposed to? Hold on, hold on. Let's try that again. I don't understand how I was supposed to incapacitate them. I think it was just that I hit that one person at the end.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! What are you doing? Now! EM fire, Captain!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
That's it! Now hit him with everything you got!
That was a warm-up.
Why is doing this?
Nice
buds, huh? Shoot you right in the ass. Alright, everyone should be alive.
Thank you for what you did.
There we go.
We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Are you suggesting Terramorphs can control someone's...
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
Does this mean I need to worry about you?
I
turning on me?
honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
So I want to see something. This weapon. It only does EM damage. This one might ignite people is the problem. Okay.
Galaxy than most folks.
Okay.
whereabouts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare, and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Do I really only have 9 bullets left in this? Talk to everybody or speak to the fire team? Let's do it. Talk to the fire team. Alright.
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
But actually, I want to grab a cup of water. But,
Say the word, we're out there on your 6.
Did you have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
I don't know. I think we do. We'll handle this.
Your
You
call.
stay put.
We're on the line.
Like this.
close on that one. I'm tempted to increase the stealth. What am I at here? I'm at 2 of 4. Oh, they'll occasionally heal me. Hell yeah. Awesome.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
I don't want to even think about what would have happened had we failed. This was damn heroic, Captain.
Fuck yeah. Love it, Barrett. You're good people. Let's go. Yo, and this is New Atlantis. This place looks like a fucking war zone right now.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
You all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Alright. Report to President Abale. Alright, let's go.
Precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting.
That is convenient.
They said you're free to come and go.
That...
Oh, do I have...
A relief to hear.
Yo,
Thank
hold
you,
on.
gentlemen. Let your people all
No, you know what? I've been sticking with... I wanted to go... Because I have the same thing she's wearing. I have the, like, UC uniform. But fuck
there
this.
you
I've been
are.
wearing this. It gives me my
I
persuasion
believe
bonus.
we have some things we should discuss.
Heroes were minted down at the... spaceport. And that includes you.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
But that doesn't mean this shit's over with. Agreed. Thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Oh, wow.
As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
I can do that.
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
As I should. Me? Why not send a diplomat, someone trained for this sort of
The
thing?
Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly.
Honestly,
You're already
I'm a
far
Freestar
more
Ranger.
familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Honestly, I get it. If you're sure that's the wisest course of action.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
See, I knew this was coming.
So, will you help us?
You can count on me, man.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Damage to the space.
350 experience. Ah, but I didn't have any more. Ooh, how am I doing on experience? Up, I can't see it. Ah, that way. Ways to go. Ah, I saw that thing about the news story. I feel like I do the Terramorphs. I deliver the news.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
These creatures can hit us in New Atlantis. Don't worry.
That's pretty cool. I finished that whole thing. Got it. I should do shotgun certification at some point.
These orders can't be. Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done.
This probably won't be a ton of points.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct?
Let's pretend I don't have the slightest idea.
All right, we'll start at the beginning.
Thank you.
When the Colony War ended, the UC and Freestar Collective came to the agreement some weapons needed to be off limits. Mechs, xeno-warfare. So they gathered up all the relevant research materials and sealed that information away. Terramorph data included, in the archives here in the city. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people, the ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun, to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I hope, I don't think it will, but I hope that it's like built in so that because of the fact that I'm a ranger, I get like extra persuasion with these people. With at least the free stars, I mean. What can you tell me about these codes? Oh no, we're not asking about forging them. You'd think they'd be clamoring to help after
I
the
couldn't
spaceport
agree
attack.
more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Got it.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe of the Freestar Collective.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
I bet she loves her job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
All right, tell me about these other tools.
Certainly.
Then.
See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convince to work with you.
What can you tell me about the staff
Name's
member?
Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Any other things I should avoid doing inside the embassy?
Many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
All right.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
All right. Oh, I gotta speak to her about
Captain,
the other one, don't I?
would you like to finish your...
Tell me about Ambassador Balmore of House Varun.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Why? What's wrong with House
Well,
Varun?
these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy.
Right.
It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, Just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Sure, you can be reasoned with. Hasbroon are people just like us.
It's weird that we have to say that, but yeah. They're just regular people with different beliefs.
Fuck yeah, Barry.
Of course. But there
God
is
damn, I like you, dude.
another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
Andrasia would be proud.
His public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What kind of life signs have you did you detect in the embassy?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yep. Wait, has no one actually been inside
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Alright, I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
So, I might have to do some stealthing around, and I might actually want to grab Sophia. Because that's one thing she's actually very good at.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking.
Talk to Sergeant. What is that one?
War Memorial. We can stop to pay respects, if you'd like. We've come a long way since the war. It's astonishing.
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Every day that we all keep talking is a day we should celebrate.
As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Captain Naomi, UC Vanguard. You and I need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You heard correctly. We need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Fuck you. Oh, a persuasion. Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say.
Really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one
I haven't
chance.
had one in a while.
To convince me. Understood.
Thank you, Ambassador.
I'm listening.
Oh, wow. The Terramorph Xenoweapons project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
You know you've got it in you to do what's right.
Oh,
Ooh.
please. Buttering me up isn't gonna get us anywhere.
You know what? Let's fucking auto-persuade.
A step towards better relations. I could see some value there. Well, Captain, you make some good points.
I haven't done an auto-persuade in
But
so
if I'm
long
really
by
granting
myself.
you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me. They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Cool. think after I get the house reward, I'm done for the night. In fact, this might be the right spot to stop anyways. Oh no, but this is still here? Okay. I can do this real quick. I should definitely use a pair more. Right
I had this
before
grass shot.
Galbank really wants the UC to know who... holding the purse strings, you know?
Hold on, I gotta leave Barrett outside. In fact, maybe I should bring Sophia. No, I'll just leave Barrett outside. Nah, let's go nap with Sarah. Bring Sophia. Like, Sophia gives me a stealth bonus, I think. Yeah. It's the right move. Now with Sarah. Ooh. Unless I have a speed.
I have something for you.
Unless I have a persuasion bonus from Barrett right now, which I might. Yep, I do. And he wants me to talk to him.
Catch up. Hey, Captain. Need help with anything? You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
Huh.
Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff.
We're not on a strict day-night schedule.
That sounds like something Vasco would say. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times.
Wow.
I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
Talk to Vasco about Irvin.
Why not? Trust me, I've talked to way less sentient humans before. Vasco's just fine for most conversations.
Huh. Sure, he was a reliable co-pilot.
Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot.
Nice.
Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony.
Whoa.
And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
Okay, 1 second. I just need to get another cup of water. All right. Do you have the actual evidence with you?
No, my contact does for now. I trust them. We worked together a long time ago. And it depends on what I want to do with all the proof, if anything.
What's the proof Hephaestus paid the judge?
Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling.
I've actually found that's a pattern. You ask the third one first, and then the fourth one, and then the third one, and then the second one, and then the first one, unless the second and first are like opposite, and then you choose between them, and you usually choose the top one because the top one tends to be nicer. It tends to be like nicer is further up if you're choosing. Anyways. But in this case... Oh yeah, what's the proof the witness was threatened? See,
My contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything.
We should hire... We should hire a lawyer.
I'm glad you're confident already. I'm not, though.
Okay, so you are...
I'm worried we don't have enough evidence to go up against a massive corporation like that. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk.
What happens if we're gone?
I don't know. I guess that's a good question for a lawyer.
Let's not press our luck.
That's definitely wise, and absolutely why I'm glad I asked you. I think I can do some digging in public records on my own, so I might. That's much safer. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy.
Hephaestus.
And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
think you'd make a great lawyer.
Objection, Your Honor. I think our lawyer in Gagarin is the right choice.
Sustain.
And I win. Wait, does that mean I'm a good lawyer? I caught myself in a paradox, it
You're a
seems.
good guy, Barry.
Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
So I think this is the one where I have to sneak around because there was like a recording thing. But anyways, so let's find Sarah. Sarah! Is she out here?
Hey!
Hey,
How
Cora.
are you?
I'm good. How are you, Cora?
You need something?
There she is.
Any troubles you need to share?
Wait, let me double check something. Yeah, okay.
Whatever you need, you got. Always.
Sarah!
I'll try.
Actually, we're gonna take out Sophia.
Captain on deck.
I think taking her out actually gives me a stealth bonus. I'm not positive about that, but I think so. Because she has higher stealth than me. But at the very least, she ain't gonna... Ooh, no. Up in space.
Hello.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Oh my god. Ah.
Liftoff complete.
We're at Apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Read any good books lately?
Sophia! Oh, wait, first things first.
Yeah, the way you
now.
handle things, not bad.
Get any rest? I sure didn't.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I need to remember where there are moons where I can do 20-minute naps because I can make all this shit happen quicker. Have fun, Sophia.
Sure, I've got a minute.
Sophia!
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Hey, I was just wondering where you'd gone. Great! I'm looking forward to it.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
I think I read one somewhere for stealth missions. You have to just leave your person behind, but I think
The architecture here is even more gorgeous than I imagined.
I think given her stealth is even higher than mine, I think it's gonna work. And then after this mission, I'm definitely down for the night, but I think probably right after I get the house for an access.
Can I help you with something?
No, fuck off. Ooh, what?
You're only as safe if... I would never dream of selling substance. Please do.
Does he not have ammo? Oh, yeah. It's okay. It's like just under what it's worth.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Cool. I think I just got like 11,000 from him. Is that how much he had? Oh, 185. Nice. I wouldn't mind buying an apartment here eventually, but I kind of want to see one on Paradiso. Like, I do want to have a house at some point. Apparently the houses are where you can actually set up, like, mannequins and stuff where the stuff will, like, stay on it. Calibrating friend foe settings. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to see. I actually might want to do this wireless with this. Reload. Ah, that's awesome. Alright, almost refilled. It's there. Oh, that's a robot.
You have a choice.
Did I kill it? So only the 2 3s work on the one down here. So that takes that one. Oh, not 2 3s. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to solve for up here. Why did that not work? What the fuck? I tried to auto slot it. It should have worked. Alright, so that takes care of those 3. I mean those. Recalibrating friend info settings. Friend. God, you were creepy. Can't even open that bathroom door? Okay. Oh, he was a good robot. do this first. That works on nothing. That works on both of them, both. All right. You know what? Oh, weapons
Nice
do
day,
you have?
isn't it? I'm happy to help.
Oh, she's got some good stuff. Just in case you need it.
See you around.
Oh, and I need. That's why I needed
Hey there,
to.
Captain. You need a hand with more of your things? Enjoy your day.
Alright, I came through here. I don't know that I really needed to be super discreet like I thought. Uh-oh, that sounds like a dog. Oops, wrong thing. Oh god. Where's my stun mine? Yo.
So,
Who are
it
you?
seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured.
Huh.
Come, let us discuss.
Okay. Sophia.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Say the thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree. Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Oh yeah. Spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged. Wait, is that what happened here? A power surge?
I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom Tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
Yeah, Spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
You do. Correct. We're going to use data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives.
I like this guy.
Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Of course.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy.
Oh, I really like this guy right now.
Little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Of course, dude. Of course. You have my word. I will make sure it's used for good.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Yo, if UC tries to fuck this dude over and use him for bad, I'm gonna be really pissed.
Let's hope it still works.
Let's see what happens if I use his computer. Is he gonna get mad? This is a lot to read. Log 1, arrival. Alright, you know what? I need to see if... That didn't, have a problem with it. So, alright. Log 1, arrival. Yesterday marked the beginning of my tenure as House Rune's ambassador in the United Colonies. I arrived full of hope, believing our gesture of opening this new embassy would demonstrate that we had moved beyond our blood-stained past, but we had barely been in New Atlantis an hour when the troubles ahead of me began to reveal themselves. Our brief walk from the spaceport to the embassy was marked by suspicious glances and sneers from numerous strangers on the street. I fear minds here will not be easily changed. The wrongdoing of House Varun will not be so easily forgotten. It is my fervent wish that this embassy will come to be seen as an emblem of a peaceful future, free of the stains of prejudice and violence. I will do my utmost to act as an avatar for that goal, regardless of any resistance I may face, though I find myself in a strange land. I know the Great Serpent will guide us to success in our endeavor. Log 2. Protest. This morning I was roused from contemplative prayer by the sound of muffled shouting. Upon investigation, I discovered a sizable group of United Colonies citizens engaged in a protest on my doorstep. They are opposed to their government's attempts to establish diplomatic ties with House Varun and are petitioning for the immediate shuttering of the embassy. My attempts to engage them in discussion were fruitless. Most would not speak with me, and those who did refused to believe that our intentions in New Atlantis were purely peaceful. The embassy guards were eventually required to intervene, forcing me back into the building when the crowd's anger began to manifest as threats to my well-being. I intend to discuss the matter with my counterparts in the United Colonies. Their aid will be essential if this effort is to succeed, though I fear this will not be an isolated incident. Each day my frustration grows. Great Serpent, what have I done to merit such scorn? Recently, Shiamavan arrived at my embassy to receive a visit from such a high-ranking priestess, a Gravid no less, with the intention of engaging in talks with the United Colonies. I was overjoyed. Such a gesture from the house could only mean those skeptical of our efforts could at long last see merit in our work. But it seems I was deceived. Shia's stated mission and her actual intentions are clearly at odds. She has refused every opportunity to engage with representatives from the United Colonies. Instead, she speaks incessantly about the need to surveil the very diplomats whose trust I have dedicated months of effort to gaining. She remains trapped in our old mindset, unable to see what it is we are actually doing here, guaranteeing House Varun's future. The losses from the Serpent's Crusade were incalculable. Diplomacy is the only method through which House Varun's survival may be assured. Must find a way to make Shia see this. Luckily, I believe tonight's dinner will be the perfect opportunity. Our UC host, Deputy Diplomat Roland, is level-headed, reasonable, I dare say even sympathetic. A rare animal among the UC, if prior experience is to be any indicator. If Shia approaches him with open arms, I have faith that he would embrace her as a comrade. Great Serpent, let this come to pass. God, this is a lot to read. I'm not going to get through all of it. I'm just not.
Let it be used for good.
All right. Is he gonna care if I steal a bunch of shit? Need 5,000 credits is fine. A VHS. Why would there have VHSs? Okay, I can't break into the safe. Got it. Let's get out of here. Most shit I can't take. But I did get to take the credits. That was cool. I also am pretty sure I could have just brought Bear with me. Damn, wrong way. I saw that folder earlier too. Where am I supposed to go now? Turn to Deputy McIntyre, Interstellar Affairs. Well, I'm definitely grabbing Barrett at the very least. Probably gonna take a nap too. Especially if I don't have any self-esteem boost right now. Oop. What is my status? Ooh, if I nap, I lose the speech challenge. You know what? But I get the experience boost. Sarah!
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked if you just live on one planet. And that sounds boring.
We were only up there when me and Sarah need to go sleep.
What's What's on your mind?
Everybody's down here.
My
That's
day just got
cool.
a whole lot
Good
brighter.
for y'all. It's
Yes,
nice to
yes,
see y'all
absolutely.
together. Sarah, Nap, Barry.
One of these days, we need to actually get some sleep after going to bed.
Alright, is Barry down here?
Oh, pardon me. Was that?
Can I head back out?
Okay, let's go. I'll bring my winning smile and charming personality. Do you want to pack some snacks?
Yeah.
All yours, Barrett.
Oh, hungry.
Try to
As soon
come
as I'm
back
done
in
with
one
this, I need
piece
to
this
go get
time.
Something to eat. Something to snack on.
Absolutely.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too, Sam.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Always an absolute pleasure, missile weapons specialist.
New Atlantis. I've spent a lot of time here. It's safe, clean, comfortable. You know, all good reasons to leave and explore wildly hostile worlds.
It never works when I'm sprinting.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking.
Shit.
For you.
I can work something with that just for me. Just tequila and Paradiso, I think. Super close enough for the night, I think. This conversation, hey.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Balmore's alive thanks to yours truly, and yes, I got
You
his gun.
saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work.
Thank you.
And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Hey. I just want to find a good stopping point where I won't, like, Be like right in the middle of shit.
Makes you wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
Barrett. Come here. Dude, don't stand right there. Come on.
The monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Feeling after I return this data, that will be a good moment for me to call it
Here on Vanguard business?
You bet your ass. Did you see how I jumped over that? Of course I'm on Vanguard business. Who the fuck else would do that? Let's go. Ready to fuck people up with data. Let's go. I got fucking data here.
Cap
Captain. Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Is the answer to stopping more attacks really in here?
You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of information on terramorphs in the known universe. If we can't pry an answer out of there, it likely doesn't exist. Certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but we're not going to know until Percival and I dig in, so whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise, Adrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Alright.
So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done.
I did make
The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Alright. I keep saying I'm gonna stop, but she's about to give me my citizenship? Or at least offer it to me in exchange for after I finish this. Just some badass bitches. And Barrett. Bye, Adrian. You've been good. You've been good people. I hope we see you again. What am I doing? How am I doing on anything here? Alright, 8 more minutes. Was this right? Is this where we're supposed to go? Whoa. Get out of here. Barry, get over here. Stop being so weird, dude. Where'd he go? Alright. You know what? Just in case, let's try another pair more.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I am. I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through
Cheers,
service,
motherfucker.
bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Ask for me by name. Who are you talking
I'm
about?
sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Ooh, a bunch more credits were added, like 14,000, I think it said. Alright. There was another thing that got added. This is if I want to buy a place. I should go see what they're offering. You know what? No. No, I should go see what they're offering. I don't think I'm going to do it, but I'm definitely not doing it tonight. Alright. So redo that save real quick. And that's where we're going to call it for the night. It has been a long, good day. How close am I to the next level? I'm coming along, coming along. Alright. I'll look into buying a place. I'm probably not going to do it unless it's like super cheap. Like if it's in like 9 to 20, 30,000 range, I might do it. But if it's like 70 to 250, which it could be, yeah, we'll skip. Anyways. Yeah. So that's it for tonight. Have a good one, y'all.